Alright. 1 second, let me just turn this all off. Alright. Everything should be up, I think. Hopefully the game audio is not too loud. I don't think it is. I think I'm louder than it. I think I'm louder than it, yeah. Okay. So hopefully the stream's all good and everything like that. Obviously this VOD will be on the channel once it's done. So if you're watching it there, hello. So yeah, this is my first playthrough of FF16, obviously. It dropped earlier today. I didn't play the demo. I haven't really seen much footage of it aside from the, you know, fair few trailers that have come out here and there. So I'm mostly blind on it, but it's basically a much more darker, grittier Final Fantasy with Devil May Cry combat, that's brilliant for me. So, anyway, it seems alright, so I think we're just gonna get into this. Hopefully there's no issues. It was a bit of annoyance because Streamlabs basically reset all my fucking settings, so I had to mess around with that, which is why it took a while to get this up. Anyway, so I've just basically heard nothing but good things about the demo. Like, apparently it was excellent. What is this? Ooh, the frame rate feels a bit low. Let's go and change that. Oh, this is sensitive. Frame rate, yeah. Is that better? What can I tell? I can't... I can't really touch this. Oh, that's better. This is gonna be very scuffed, I'll be honest. So, not used to streaming all this stuff, so we're gonna see. I know the camera lighting might be a bit shoddy, but we'll alter that. Seems a bit better on frame rate. Okay. Put that on English. Wireless control. No, turn that off. Subtitles, brightness. Just leave it on 6, I suppose. An off-screen waveform, no. Story focused or action. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for Let's Play. Oh, no, of course not. I think we're good, yeah. I'm not sure if my cam's in the way of anything. We're gonna find that out eventually. Like I said, all of this stuff at the beginning of this stream is gonna be more making sure everything's up to scratch.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light brings us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
This is some Gandalf and the Balrog shit. Okay. I'm in combat. I'm the Phoenix, I see. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is some Gandalf and the Balrog shit. The frame rate's a bit all over the place. Yeah, the frame rate seems a bit all over the place.
Light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
It's like he's jumping from like 30 to 60. It's a bit weird. I'll have a look at that as soon as we can.
Only the dominant.
No one else. Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Let's get this done.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Alright, gameplay.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Clive. Yeah, the frame rate does seem fine. Right. Yeah, hopefully my mic's good, like I said. Not gonna be able to tell. Gameplay config settings, camera, yeah. Usual stuff.
Don't have time for this. All hell is about
Yeah. So let's just look at that. Yeah. It says prioritized though, right? So it won't always be high frame rate. Hope it doesn't drop frames often. Oh, that's gonna annoy me.
Time to move.
Right. Jump. That's our jump. Looks a bit piddly.
We're just in time.
Yeah, you see how the cutscenes sort of drop in frame rate? Chocobos!
These high blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
That's rude.
Which just leaves me.
Big man.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Why was that so funny?
Benedicta.
Hello.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Saucy.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Alright. I don't know if there's collectibles or anything like that. Or at least probably not in this opening segment, right? Yeah, it seems cutscenes run on lower frame rates and the gameplay doesn't. I mean, I'm not a fan of that. But... whatever. So I know some things. I know the dominants are the names of individuals that can control summons, right? So I think Clive here, our boy, is I think he's a dominant for Ifrit, I believe. At least that's what I ascertained. I know the kid is the dominant for Phoenix. And I think the big Chungus dude is Titan. And I think she's one as well. What is it, Benedicta? I think she's a dominant too. But the game's throwing a lot of information at us already.
Quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
A Vanguard. No, take the white van. That's what we're driving into battle with.
Wait. Something's not right.
Hello? Is that him? Oh, fuck.
Titan. So the Darmok finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Shiva, yeah.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Oh, the music's already so fucking good, man. No, not the chickens. Man, Titan is a big chungus, isn't he? Very big chungus.
get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
I just want to get some combat, my guy.
Right on top of us.
Jeez. There's gonna be a lot of spectacle set pieces like this, aren't there?
Anytime, Wyvern.
Oh, this way.
You just gonna stand there? Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Clive! Little Clive!
13 years earlier, okay. Rosalith, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
So here's our combat tutorial then. Alright, let's see how this plays.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Execute a full swing combo. Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 hits can be chained together. Okay.
Good. Again.
Straightforward.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Triangle to cast fire. Okay. Can I double jump?
Keep them coming.
Right. I wonder if we'll definitely have mana, I presume.
You wield the firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Oh, what? That's a interesting. That's an interesting command for dodging. If hitting an attack at the precise moment it is dealt, will temporarily slow the enemy. Right.
Keep trying, Clive.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That's actually, that feels kind of generous.
Nice try.
That feels kind of generous, but maybe it's just me.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
Ah, dashes.
Well, I'm waiting.
Phoenix Shift. Iconic feats. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing the shift. Right. Okay, so...
Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard.
Right. Okay. It's like Dante's air trick
But even the most agile
in
shield
DMC.
hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Well, that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Assume to D-pad. Via the items tab in the main menu. Right, I'm gonna have to customize all that. So it's up. Let's just use stock potions. I presume that these are just tutorial items anyway. So I'm not going to be able to keep them.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. Wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Alright. Perfect dodges then.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Not quite.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Can I dodge midair? I can.
Nice try.
Alright, I only have to tap. So, just sorry, you only have to tap lock on to actually lock onto them. You don't have to hold it. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. So it's like a posture bar, basically. R2 plus square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Nice try.
Clive, keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord
Oh, that's got a small range to it.
Nice try.
Got him. Okay. Might take some getting used to, I think.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last.
It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills. Joshua, I was just tired. Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please. This is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
So she doesn't like he's a disappointment or something, or is this a Jon Snow type situation
Your Grace.
where he's not her kid or something?
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault.
Ah, okay. Well, there's my answer.
Be born Phoenix. We should join them.
That chocobo.
Rise, my friend.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
Copper.
You'll make a fine
He's so
hound
cute.
one day.
Father.
That means he'll die horribly at some point in the game and I'll be sad.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Okay.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
And you can't jump high out of combat. I assume you'll probably get like a double jump at some point. I'll be honest, the frame rate isn't good. It's super inconsistent. That doesn't bode well.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
It kind of shits itself when you're looking at something
The way I see it,
quite intensive.
us or them. I know who my money's on.
Do I get to practice or something?
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be first shield. Age and experience be damned.
I actually like the look of the sword I've got here. It's a pretty straightforward looking weapon, but I like swords that have simplistic designs.
That was a thrilling bout,
It reminds me of my my favorite sword from Dark Souls 3, which is the Lothric Knight Greatsword. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go?
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow down, you fool. Did I say to speak? It was no trouble, really. Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start. I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
He has the same face tattoo as one of the guys from the beginning. Alright, I do want to look around a little. I suppose it should have been obvious to go that way because of the giant red marker.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
Oh, he's a slave master?
My man and I labor
I thought he was just like a shop owner.
of the duchy.
I had higher hopes for this guy. Turns out he's just a fucking slave master. Useful items. Oh, I'm glad that I came back for this. What is it? A potion.
All right, let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for my head.
Young blood are skilled warriors. You could learn a thing or two from them.
Not after they've been burned to cinders by the Phoenix's flames.
Would that it was so simple.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know. I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Preparation is key.
Is this a My guy looks like he's A-posing.
Nothing down there but rats and rogues, my lord.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, is this like a prison? Could be.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
I mean, the jump's realistic. I'm not used to it being so tinny.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
We saw that before. Is that just water from that crystal?
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
High potion. But it's actually spelled high this time, and not H-I. Oh, that looked weird. See if I can get that again. Probably not now. He was floating over the stairs a little bit. It looked silly. Yeah, probably not. So far, the only issue I've seen is just performance. But it might be for specific scenarios like this and cutscenes. That doesn't mean I like it. Or I appreciate it. I don't. Is my audio alright? Or is my fucking... Or is my, cable link fucking up. Ooh, look at this place.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Was that the game? Or was that me? I apologize if that was it. It could just be me, honestly. But it could be the game. My cables are weird. I always have fucking hardware issues. It's ridiculous. What are you doing to this? Can I get to you? No. Is he shearing it using the wind or something? Is that what that is? It could be. I like the aesthetic. Doesn't seem like there's any items around, so...
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, attributes. Should look through these, because they're not going to function the same way that they do. I don't know where to put my cam. I don't know where the best place for that is. Hit points. Yeah. Standard. Attack. Offensive potential is determined by a combination of physical aptitude and gear quality. The higher the total value, the more damage. So specifically on attack. Does that include magic damage? Or is that tied to something else? Dude, look at the bottom right. Look here, look how cute that is. Look at the pixel characters. And they're dancing like the pixel characters would when you win fights. That's fucking awesome. That's really cool. Oh, I'm a big fan of that. Defense. Defensive potential is determined by a combination of physical aptitude, vitality, and gear quality. So that's just... So, more damage, less damage. Stagger. Ability to overwhelm an opponent is determined by a combination of mental aptitude, willpower, and gear quality. The higher the total value, the easier it is to knock down targets. It doesn't say anything about Clive's magical attacks being part of a separate stat. Or a separate, like, just leveling something else up. I don't know if that's specifically tied to strength in the same way. Alright, the weapon is Rosarian Earth. Upon joining the ducal army, all future shields receive a longsword that not only serves as their weapon, but represents the oath they take to defend Rosaria and her people. The blade of this particular weapon is approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for a squire not yet fully grown. So attack and stagger are the stats on that. Right. Rosarian Belt. Designed more for keeping one's trousers in place than stopping the head of an axe. Those expecting any discernible protection from this basic accessory will be sorely disappointed. So that's an accessory. This will be armor. And then something to do with that. Probably changes magic, maybe. Can't select anything here. Gear, that'll be where it is. Iconic abilities, right, so that's what these are. No, those are accessories. Oh, so do I have, like, pre-order content? Is that what all this is? I'd feel kind of scummy using that, honestly. I mean, we'll take a look at them. Ring of Timely Focus. Clearly the darkest of arts were employed in this ring's forging, yet no matter its infernal providence, it does effectively slow time, and that can prove very handy in staying alive. When equipped, time slows before an evitable enemy attack strikes Clive, no effect when equipped with a Ring of Timely Evasion. Right. So it allows you to time your dodges better? What is this? Fleetness of foot requires lightning-quick reflexes, eagle-like vision, and razor-sharp focus. Not to mention the calves of a puma, that or this convenient ring. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. So is this part of like the story focus content? Because that's shit. That's just automatic. That's just easy mode. If there were a ring that if there were a ring that transformed a novice swordsman's awkward jerks and jabs into a veritable dance of precisely executed flourishes, one might wonder why every knight in the realm didn't have one of their own. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing square. Ugh. Ring of Timely Healing. There once was a hapless battle mage who oft found himself on the losing end of duels, for in the heat of combat he would forget to use the healing potions he carried with him. Fed up, he enchanted a ring to remind him to do just that. As he was a better mage than swordsman, the ring worked. It worked so well, in fact, that he could rarely even recall raising a vial to his lips. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before high potions. So again, it's just easy mode. That's frustrating. Weather's really hot, man. It's summertime, so... As the duchy readies itself for war with the Iron Kingdom, its most bitter and long-standing of rivals, so too does Clive prepare to do his duty as first shield of Rosaria, to protect and serve his brother Joshua, dominant of the Phoenix. Pride. It is the year 860, and with the coming of spring does Green once again return to the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. In the baileys of Rosalith Castle, men who have sworn their swords to their country train in anticipation of coming conflict, and it is here that one young man in particular endeavours to prove himself worthy to the ones he loves. Right, so it's top to bottom in terms of relevance. This was 13 years later. To kill a dominant. As dawn breaks over the Nisa Defile in the 873rd year of the Valisfaean calendar, the armies of Dalmekia and the Iron Kingdom gather, and their icons, Titan of the Republic and Shiva of the Orthodoxy, make ready to take the field. Meanwhile, high above it all, a small party of branded assassins survey the battlefield like hawks in search of prey. Flame summoned. The night burns red as twin titans clash. Dressed in flame, they vie for dominance. One a beacon of hope, the other an aberration, an affront to the very laws of nature. There is no room in this world for both, for there can be only one icon of fire. So, is that going to be some kind of metaphorical thing for the end of the story, perhaps? Or some part in the plot? I'd also appreciate it if my audio stopped getting fucky. just put fan on a little. Get some wind in this room. Consumables list, press square. Right. Curative infusions of common herbs found growing throughout Valisthea. Potions are administered to most frontline soldiers as an inexpensive and less dramatic alternative to the barber's blade. The barber's blade? Why would a barber heal? High potions are administered to seriously injured frontline soldiers when infirmary treatment is impractical. So 20%, 40%. Stun Skin Tonic. Let me guess, poise? The wave of euphoria induced by this foul-smelling brew grants those who drink it delusions of invulnerability. It is widely consumed by soldiers seeking to toughen their own hides, however briefly. Defense by 30% for 90 seconds. Okay. So it's down on the D-pad. Shield Ensign. A brazen seal received by all ducal shields upon completion of their accolade. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flames forevermore. Right. Okay, enough reading.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Some large gates of stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, or hold R2 to push and pull before you might. What is the point in that? What's the point in that as a gameplay feature? I understand quick time events in combat and that, where you've got to mash, but why just opening doors when exploring the world? Why can't I just hit a button once?
Good luck.
That's adorable.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
His name's Rodney. That's amusing.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Why doesn't he just speak on behalf of his son? And tell her to respect him?
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
He's the king. And I presume the laws of this land would dictate that he could just say, "Shut up, woman," or something like that.
That'll be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Active time law. Hold the touchpad to access the Active Time Law, ATL feature, a compilation of important info relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. Why would I want to do that? Hold it. Okay. Elwyn Rosfield. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effort in quelling the rebellious northern territories. So he's just a straight good guy. So he's dead. He's definitely gonna die. Obviously. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as Heiran. Heiran? Heiran. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Creag Loist. Okay. Cragloist, maybe? What is that? It sounds quite Irish, I think. All those names. Quite Irish inspired. Is it Irish or Scottish? I think it's Irish. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of a long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighbouring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. The Mother Crystals, enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisfea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Apologies for that. That was the sound of me hitting my desk. I'm not used to it, because it's a new desk, so everything's shifted around. I've got to be careful. Rosalith Castle. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. Right, it's Archduke, not King, but I guess the difference is semantic. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a Mother Crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Right. So, this duchy doesn't have much power then. But they want power. For resources. think the game wants me to, yeah, retire to your chambers. Let's take a look around. Not that it matters, there's probably not much to do.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Can I go through here? Nope. I'm assuming the prologue's gonna be pretty limited in what I can do. That's my guess.
No messages, my lord.
Understandably, some of the textures far off are a bit limited, especially the sky. You can see the clouds back there. They aren't great. My cable link's a bit tismy. I hope that doesn't come through on the video. It might do. So if you hear like an odd pop or crackly, then here or there. That's... there's not much I can do about that. But if you don't, great. Then it's just on me, which is fine. That'd be alright.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, Your precious, noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
What's that in the sky? The red dot.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly. I'll try. Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
So, yeah, it's these guys. I was just gonna say who's coming with us for this mission.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler.
Wade and Tyler. Alright.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Hello, look at this. Ooh, look at the artistic aspect of this. The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. Is this the prelude? Or this game's version of it? It kind of is, isn't it? That's really neat. I think this was the same theme that was playing before you launched the game. So these chains are all metaphorical, right? They're not actually chains that exist in the world. It probably just represents the borders. And this little estuary, or delta. Well, it's not really a delta. It looks like a hand. Right. Stillwind. Western Rosaria. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Combat time. Combat time.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
So I wonder how much party members are actually going to help. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one of the 5 timely accessories. No. I already read through them. I'm not a casual.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Nice music. Vibes. Right, so controls.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Okay. So you can't, yeah, you can't stay in the air for long. It's gonna take a while to get used to this. So this is not mana based, but there is a there is like a limit to that. You can't just spam it. There is a fire rate. Can you do a fire hit after every swing? I don't think so. No, you can't. It'd be cool if you could do that intermittently. So you can't follow up with fire after the 4th hit. Or the 3rd. You can after the first 2 though. So that's 1 swing and then fire. 2 swings then fire. But if you do 3 swings, you can't do a fire after that. If you do all 4 swings, you can't do a fire either. I'm just trying to test the combo potential. It's a bit limited so far. Two gil! What a pittance. 2 fucking gil. Of course. What was that? Look at their little hatchets.
With me.
Use triangle after striking. I literally just covered that, but it's even then it's still pretty limited. Oh, nice.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
So one of my members knocked the goblin to the ground, and I could insta-kill him. Unless that was a stagger. Unless they got staggered. Strength tonic. Where do I go for that items? Let's take a look at it. The wave of euphoria induced by this foul-smelling brew grants those who drink it delusions of power. It is widely consumed by soldiers seeking to bolster their sword arms, however briefly. Increases attack power by 10% for 60 seconds. Why can't I equip it to the left? Huh. I can't equip it to the left. So what's going to be tied to the left? Yeah. What's going to be tied to the left on the D-pad then? There'll be something that goes there, I reckon.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop Giller items. Yeah. Is this optional? It is not. It's the main path that way. Oh. Hello.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Shit. I think locking on might not be that great for multiple enemies. Yeah, locking on might not be great for multiple enemies, perhaps, because I don't think you can swap lock-ons mid-combat. Maybe you can. Maybe I've just got to get used to it. Insufficient invent. Ah. Is that how that works? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because even if I can only carry a limited amount of potions at a time, it'd be nice if I could stockpile them. You know, like blood vials in Bloodborne or something like that. I wish it could just go to like a storage system, rather than just using it.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
So this is a boss, right? Or a strong enemy or something.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Come on down, buddy. No, he's gonna call more dudes. Chungus! We're gonna fight Big Chungus, man.
Here it comes.
Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use of the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. Right. Strength Tonic.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
Pretty sure I dodged that. Dude, the dodge timings on these are bad. Alright. Right. Alright, so the amount of damage you deal increases with how many hits you land. But it caps at 150. Alright. Multiple dodges. I feel like the dodges are just so last second. There we go. He was a Chungus. Okay. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, experience points. Dude, fucking audio. My audio keeps flizzing. Keeps flooping. Hard leather armlets. Though at first glance this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms, upon further inspection one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling.
You coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Right, I can learn new abilities. Right, am I timed for this actually, or is this just artificial? Well, I need to equip my things. Let's read this. Bade by his father, the Archduke, to address reports of the ever-spreading blight having driven a horde of goblins into Rosarian territory, Clive journeys to the swamps of Stillwind, accompanied by a pair of loyal shields of the Duchy. So, attributes. I need to go to abilities, alright. So extra 10 defense. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Lock ability, so just disable them, is that what that is? So these are all defaults. I need 500 to master this. But what does that do when it's mastered? That doesn't tell me. Oh no, it does. It has to be immediate. Okay. So it's just timing based. So it can do it after 3 hits. I was mistaken. Hold to increase the magic cast. Okay. Stomp. Ah. Yeah. Enemy step. That would be very useful too. Let's get both of those. Taunt. Yeah, that feels like a bit annoying as a button combinations to do. Burning Blade. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Ooh. Very useful. Down thrust. Hold on, show me that again. It's Nero's attack, isn't it? It's Nero's downward slash from DMC. It's X square. That would be very useful with the enemy step that we just learned. Very useful. That's Stinger. That is literally Stinger. Again, that. These are major abilities, it seems. So that's the blink. I don't use the magic a lot right now, so we'll hold off of that. Can I test this? Do I have to time it really fast after that? Hold on. Do you have to do it after every hit? I don't know how you do that. So Square X is Stinger. Okay. So when I let it go, when I release square, it does the attack. Right. Gotcha.
There he is.
Hey, man. Damn, he's strong.
This ends now.
Who's he gonna summon? Can't Clive just hit him with a fireball? Uh-oh.
What's in there?
Oh, fuck. A Marlboro! Marble.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. Nice try. That reeks. Said, stay away from its mouth. Guess is as good as mine.
Oh shit! The frame rate's dying. Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Right.
Before it recovers!
Oh, he had a follow-up. Shit.
be gone for long.
Same thing. Cinematic evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment, press R1. Okay. Good job, idiot.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Uh-oh. Shit.
We made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Pull back, pull back. Go in. Pull back, pull back. Pull back again. There we go. That was pretty sick. Nice. Nice-oo. Fuck, it hits hard though. Just stat bonuses, that's all. Nothing else.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damn light.
Pretty cool opening boss. I'm curious though, I'm probably gonna have to put it to the test. If you can do multiple, like, stomps or enemy steps, like, so you could just bounce off the enemy and keep doing that. Bounce, hit, like, twice or something. Because that's what you can do in Devil May Cry. You can just keep, you know, you can remain airborne. Which is the only thing you can't really do here. Your jumps are kind of weak. Phoenix Gate, northwestern Rosaria. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the Duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. Shing! The goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye.
You've got
One of
some
these nights he may even deign
on
to
your
join us.
mustache. I know.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. And I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Look at him. Alright, how are these guards gonna get assassinated then? Because something bad is clearly gonna happen.
Supplies from the capital.
They aren't supplies, are they?
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel.
Yep.
What in the...
Oh my god, look at these fuckers.
Secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
They have some sick armor. That's fighting. That's not rousing. That's fighting.
Is that...
me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, I'm playing as him? I was just gonna say I don't trust him, though. Because why would they send him and not Clive? As his swan shield. I didn't realise we played as... I mean, I guess Final Fantasy, right? You play as other characters sometimes. Look at this flame orb. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. Maybe I'm wrong to not trust him, but I just don't. It seems sus.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
He can fight.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Here's Kuraga. Fucking hell.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Nice, man.
Must remain vigilant, Your...
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Take him!
God, he does a lot of damage.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Well, that's not how it works in warfare oftentimes. Politics, how tiresome.
I have the dominant!
So they've come for Joshua, I would assume. They want his power. That's my guess. Oh no, it's... Yeah. I didn't think there were major characters anyway.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Heal him.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt.
God, the frame rate.
Thank you, Your Grace.
It's really bad.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omir lost Alan to Isar Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
The fire effects are too strong for the performance. Stone Skin Tonic.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Where are we going? Here. No. No, here. That's where we came from.
Damn it all.
Captain.
Look at this dude.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. Very good.
God damn.
That's them done. Are you
It
all
felt
right?
too easy.
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
That's why it was too easy.
Hey, look out!
Look at this fucker.
This dance.
Yeah.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Varian worm! Stay still, damn you! Your time is past!
I keep instinctively pressing circle to dodge instead of R1. Alright.
Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Got him. Damn. Some of his attacks are fast, man. Nice. Whew. Some of their attacks are fast and difficult to react to because of the tells. Didn't drop anything.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
What was that? I guess we're not supposed to know yet.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Damn. Damn, they just fucking killed him like that. Jesus.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him!
No, my lord! Fall back!
Climb!
Thank you.
Aww.
You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Yep, he's awakening something else.
Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
I've heard that sound effect before. In FF7 Remake, actually. It's the TISM sound. Inferno from the Soul Calibur franchise? Is it Inferno? I forget his name. I think it is Inferno. Ifrit.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh, Jesus. Did that just kill him? What the fuck? No holding back. And this is where the game started.
Who are you?
What the fuck is this shit? Embodying the Phoenix. Triangle fire, aim of it. Oh, we actually have to aim this time. Get ready to dodge. Not taking much damage. Look at this spectacle shit. I keep pressing R1. Music's going fucking ham. Get ready to dodge. ultimate. Nice try, bitch. Ah. That was the boss? Alright. Good lord. Oh. That poor bastard. Fucking hell.
Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but
Can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
What an evil bitch. Had her husband killed, what, just to get her kid back and, what? Utilize his power for her own needs.
Over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Oh, jeez.
Take this one.
Fucking hell. Even they weren't safe.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And that's your fucking intro. Jeez. I don't think Joshua's dead. I don't think that's the case at all. Phoenix, after all. Literally lost all his HP and came back, so... Good lord. Alright, we're back. We're back here.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Okay. New iconic abilities. Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
One moment. Scarlet Cyclone. Spin quickly, creating a ring of fire that burns all enemies in range. That's cool. Hold on. You can do it after taking a hit. Imperial Infantry Blade. When a bearer dies in service of the Sambraquois Imperial army, it is more likely his sword, not his body, will be retrieved from the battlefield, that it might be provisioned to the next unwilling volunteer without additional cost to the crown. Imperial Infantry Belt, a crude strip of leather fitted with a pocked iron buckle. This belt is provisioned to bearers of the Sambraquois Imperial Army with the understanding that it will be lost when the poor lad eventually falls to an enemy blade. Having deemed shields too costly a resource to be wasting on mere bearer assassins, the Sambraquois Imperial Army now provides their frontline pawns with a pair of simple iron bangles that might stop an enemy blade if the bearer can raise his arms in time. Hold on, it said... Did it say main menu? Redeemable items. So these must be pre-order stuff. We'll just take a look at them. Some scholars wear spectacles as a crutch for clouded eyes, overstrained by a lifetime of poring over close-writ tomes by lamplight. Others strain not to see, but wear them anyway, that they might witness the truth of the world in even sharper detail and learn from it. Mount XP by 10%. Cat Shea Charm. A good luck charm modelled after the front foot of the mythical cat Shea, a cat with a pelt of spun gold, whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales of the common Valisfaean curl, what's with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat, and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking at its prey. And Braveheart. 130, 130, I don't know what mine is currently. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hands invokes strange, yet familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. Is that a reference to another Final Fantasy that I haven't played yet? Is that what that is? Yeah, it's 75, 75. Maybe I'll use it a bit when I'm coming across gear that's equivalent. Perhaps. Do I have any abilities? Yes, I do. Let's take a look at this. Heatwave. It dispels projectiles. That's useful. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launches several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. So 2 hits after as a magic counter, 1 hit normally. Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Well, that'll be very useful. I don't know if I'm really going to use Taunt, so... Let's try that on square. So we'll try and use both of those abilities at some point. Let's turn that down. It's getting a bit brighter on my end.
trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
It's very linear. You don't really have to look around for items. I wonder if that's going to change later.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Ingwat! Bedra!
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schweigskott! Adion in er Sagarid!
Please.
Oof.
Jada! Mast die Eile! What Alvation Naukin Alan Scully hast?
Is that Jill then? Looks like her.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly. Wife, you focus on the target. Understood.
That wasn't considered a ranged attack. Oh, I dodged that. Give it a rest. Come on, I did the shift. Yeah. Tough cookie. Frozen tear. Crafting item.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
There's no way you didn't recognize her as soon as you saw her. I'm sorry, that's bollocks. No one else has grey hair.
No, that's not you.
There's no way you wouldn't know.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh my god. I get why she wouldn't recognize him, because he does look a bit different. I don't buy it.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
God damn.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh, we'll find this dude now.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant.
Oh.
I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
That missed.
Too slow. You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
Eat shit. Dude, that was fucking sick.
Die, as you should have 13 years ago. My man! Not this time. Too slow.
Traitor, stop! For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Not this time. Too slow.
Woo. Dude, I'm finessing the fuck out of him.
Take your head.
Too slow.
By a traitor's blade.
That was a fun fight. That was really fun. It's cool when you start to get a grip of the combat and everything. It's really good. Whew. We're right. Oh shit. That Rama? Has to be right, lightning. But who's the person controlling it, I wonder? Doggo. Look at this Sans fella. Oh, it's fucking... I forget who the voice actor is, but it's him.
Bloody winged. Well,
What a voice. What a man.
Fuck.
Is that, the dog, is that Torgal then? The puppy grown up? That's my guess. Check this baddie out.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Where is it?
We put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Sid.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
Is Lightning Man Sid then? Is that this game's version of him?
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Papa.
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Okay. So that's where we're going. Ah, these are all the crystals then. The mother crystals. I thought there wasn't a mother crystal here. Did he get moved or something? I'm not silly, am I? Can't check the thing. Right. The hideaway. Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish, or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. I've got to check the lore. The lore.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. but it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Moogle! There's a Moogle!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hide away. Okay. Whoop. So Sid is short for Sidolphus. Sidolphus Telemon, cornered by the battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nisa de Fiel, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Sid's hideaway. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven, where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meagre existence. Barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization, whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valis Faya. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel, and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Fucking twat. Bloody desk. Good lord. Fuck me, I'm boiling. This leather chair doesn't help. Tarja, resident physica of Sid's hideaway. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nisa de Fiel, I don't know. She's placed it to Tarja's care. Fuck me, the glare. 1 second, man. I'll just deal with that. Ugh. How's that look? It's a bit better. It's just the sunlight's really inconsistent, so it makes lighting ridiculous, obviously. So you can't use magic in this entire region.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Not allowed to go out.
Sid says we shouldn't travel alone, that the Deadlands here are unforgiving. Still, needs must.
The Fat Chocobo? Is that the name of a bar?
You still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Fork. Alright.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
The washroom floor's all mended then? It'll hold.
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went?
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Let's go down to the bar area first.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
I'm not going back to that guy.
When he's not out chasing rumours, Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
lay off the man.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
just don't know what this does by mastering it, though. I guess I could reset it. What does it do? I can do it twice? Right. So mastering it allows you to do it twice. Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. I just wish it told you what it would do by mastering it. It doesn't tell you shit. That's not the best. Also, I'm still kind of annoyed at the fact that the game's performance is not great. I can see the frame rate dropping a lot. And it's on frame rate mode. I didn't even claim these. I'll claim them. It's just particularly annoying.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here. in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
He's in. Oh, no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental rum. Okay. Does he work better when he's drunk?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
A noisome spirit, better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
I can reinforce gear.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something's changed in the hideaway, I notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Corran's Toll, new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. Right, okay.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick. What's saying fortune, do you?
I need more Wirite to get a broadsword +1.
last you a good while. That it? Fine. I see I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I?
What?
Look.
But, why doesn't he have full sentences?
You got anything needs repairing?
Okay, that's lazy.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid
That's
waiting.
lazy that those lines weren't recorded. There's no excuse for that.
What are you gawping at, newcomer? Never seen a man work with his hands.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others. I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Word is, the scouts found a pair of new bearers.
This whole place is falling apart. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Alright.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not ready for Ask for.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh, it's that guy. I was just gonna refer to that blonde slave dude. Because he had that mark on him.
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
What was that little harp?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Yay! Side quests. Right.
Who are these people?
Are these quests out in the world or just here?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
For delivering 3 bowls of stew. Fuck me.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
This is the quest. Deliver the stew.
How long has it been?
Retrieve.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. The hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
We're solar, but no. Lonely, are we, August?
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Well, well. There's so much more to
just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth
Kenneth.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Oh, nice. I need this. That's more interesting than the gill, actually. No one's looking. Well... Badge of metal. Metal. Let's take a look at that. Gear. Oh, I assume that you'll get... Yeah, you'll be able to select different moves throughout the game. Cool. It's just defense. I'll take it.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has it.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
So I'm not getting gil for this, but I must get something useful. Speak with a carpenter at the White Adzer.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Man, everyone's so nice down here. Place is great.
Here we are. I better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Don't drop it! Just knock the box out of his hands.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Meteorite. Crafted material. And a gill bug. Alright. I don't really need to read through lore all the time and the jukebox or whatever. Let's just keep playing. Honestly, if I was playing it by myself and I wasn't streaming this at all, I probably would read through lore and that, but we want to get to the combat.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Consumable items and gear can be purchased. Yeah, just shops, sure. It's just a bit stronger. For half the gil, though. That's weaker. I'm not gonna... I get items for ridiculous amounts. Why not, right?
You got out else?
You got out else? Also British.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Crafting. Traded for gil. Ooh, 200.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Right. I will buy it. Why not?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So it does actually look a little different, right?
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gill to your name.
It does look a little different, yeah.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
The Arete Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Okay. Hall of Virtue. Sure. Ah. Oh, it even has like a little controller thing at the right. This is very DMC actually. I like it. I kind of need. I wonder if I'm gonna get a launcher ability. Ah. So you could time all your dodges and stuff. No, it's just 2. You can kind of do it, but you don't have long in the air. And the time is quite tight on the time is very tight on the magic follow-up. I mean, even look at Clive's combo. I can't unlock from him. It's quite similar to Nero's from DMC. I remember saying that all of the gameplay stuff that I saw from this game for quite a while seemed not just very Devil May Cry, which makes sense because it does have the it does have like some of the combat designers on this game came from like DMC5 and stuff, but also like you've got stuff like Stinger, which is clearly Dante's Stinger, right? Looks almost identical pretty much. Oh, that was cool. But like some of the attack animations feel quite similar to Nero. I think like this dodge here, this little sidestep, that's a very similar sidestep dodge from DMC5, like animation-wise. The fire attacks like that. And the way the character moves around while doing it is very similar to Nero's Blue Rose. Same with the charge attacks and everything. It feels very Devil May Cry, but I will say it doesn't seem as good combat-wise right now. Maybe that'll change when there's new mechanics added on, but even like your ability to remain in the air is still pretty limited. You can't just enemy step on enemies infinitely. Maybe that's just a balancing thing. It could just be a balancing thing. That was nice. So this will be about getting used to some dodge timings. I'm not used to the dodge timings, apparently. That attack just... It's so fast. I think I've just got to do it way earlier.
Not this time.
Yeah, because that seemed quite generous. But I think you've probably got to stay close to the attack. But yeah, that was pretty generous. Can you not do a follow-up while in the air?
Not this time.
Yeah, you can't do a follow-up when you're in the air. That's bizarre. Okay. Oh, end training. That's neat. It's great that they give you a DMC-style combat hall to train. And there's still some more. Probably boss fight training, maybe.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
So let's just check the blacksmith before we go, just to see if we can't do anything else. I think I need Willite.
So will it be?
Willite, yeah. Okay. Need 17 more. And then I can get this one. No, actually, I can craft it, or I can reinforce the one I have to be a +1. Okay.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. And I can do this as well. Is there any downsides to doing this? Presumably not. I mean, I'm sure I'll get different weapons.
Anything else?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Let's get going. Oof. Yeah, I need to read this. The Great Wood. Southwestern Sambrek. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Nice. Ah, that's what the left is. Toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Sick, attack, heal. Gonna have to do that a lot. Launch an enemy into the air. Ooh, he's my launcher. The Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and his shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Ah, nice. 12.
We still have a way to go.
Is that an adamantoise?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I knew that was going to be an enemy.
When I said there were deadly beasts, well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Damn. That was sick.
The undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Oh, I can... Let me pet.
What a fine hound.
Yay! They let you pet the doggo! We're right, good, I need that. Yeah, so I'm assuming that most of this game is going to be quite linear. I do like the look of the UI a lot, though. The UI is very nice. Yeah, I think the game's probably going to be quite linear. Which is not really the same as other Final Fantasy games.
Thank you, kindly.
Well, I hear 13's like that, but I haven't played that yet. But it's fine as long as the story and the gameplay is good.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your eye.
Two sharp fangs. Hello. Look at this mean dude.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Not this time.
Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Can you parry attacks by just timing it? You probably can, right? Yeah. You've got to time the hits. That's from DMC as well. Press square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time. That's... Oh, that's cool as fuck. I need to try and do that more often. Does that should... Oh, you've got to time it though. You really got to time it. Okay. It's a cool mechanic. Dragon Talon and a Sharp Fang.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Can you not heal? Maybe it's only in combat.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
E. Oh, another boss. It's him. Chungus.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
I want to try and get these parries down. Damn it, man.
A little help.
It's hard as hell to time these. Maybe you can't parry it. Maybe you can't parry every attack.
Too slow.
Damn. Damn.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Shit. Damn, I got double hit there. That felt a little cheap.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
There we go. Nice. Tried parrying his attack sometimes. I don't know if you can do it on some of those. Just don't know if it's always possible.
Come on. Stand back.
God damn. Could have done that at the start. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
You're a
That's the reason why.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Strong boy. When equipped, pet commands are executed automatically, and Torgal's actions will adapt to Clive's. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't think that was the case. I thought it was tied. I thought it was the other one. I thought it was a different charm. Okay. I'll apply it. This is the way out? Okay.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this devil in the fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
That doesn't hit them up there.
That's enough.
Oh.
Sick of Toggle. You lose. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Oh, Jesus.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Spring in no time.
In no time. Right.
Get him, boy. Here. Keep your distance, boy.
Level 13, nice. It doesn't give you anything special, it's just slight stat upgrades, alright. How do I check? How do I check level? Current. Well, the level bar. Attributes. Oh, he has stats too? Is that tied to abilities? Oh, can you do a follow-up after Stinger? Take a look at that. Oh, that looks sick, actually. You can do a follow-up. I didn't even know that. Oh, Jesus.
Get him. Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away.
Nice.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance,
I
boy.
timed it wrong.
You know what to do. Torgal!
Good lord. Meteorite. Good stuff.
Quiet.
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
The size of that fucker.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Alright. Midnight Raven. Jesus, man. Dodging this guy's attacks is hard as fuck.
Not this time.
Cinematic Clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. Not gonna happen, buddy.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Get him, boy. Too slow.
Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Nice try.
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Ow, ow, ow.
wounds, boy.
Damn, fucked up.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
Another clash. Another one. Damn. Every fight is fucking sick. Badge of Might increases attack by 7. Nice. And materials.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Loswing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode are now available. Okay. So this is a stage, I guess. Cross into Orabel Downs. So let's head back there, I suppose.
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal... Going purse weighing you down?
A long sword. Slightly weaker, but it'll have stronger variants, I'm guessing.
You got out else? find a better price than that? It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Well, so will it be?
Oh, I could just craft it now.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
So basically, just have the strongest stuff I could have right now, I think. Is it? Oh my god, this sword is a claymore. Looks sick. My word, it's bright. Right, okay.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Alright, that's everything. But seeing as it's almost been 5 hours, I'll take a quick break. So just 1 second. There you go. Just had to reapply that, considering that fucking Streamlabs just disabled it. Alright. So I'll see you guys in a sec. Alright. Just a sec. Oh, this weather's terrible, man. I can barely handle it. This hot weather in Britain's not great because of all of our brick housing. This place is like a furnace. Okay. Probably turn lights on, actually. Let me just go and do that. It's definitely better. Alright. Alright. I think that's fine. So, we did everything here, right? Got all the items I needed. Right, let's head back off.
If our quarry's one and the same as Benedicta Harmon's, then we've got a world of trouble waiting for us in Lost Wing.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Arabelle Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it.
An airship?
It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Are we gonna ride that airship, perchance? What is that? Obelisk. Ah. So you can fast travel in specific areas too. Gotcha. Galton's Bales. This is quite the little open area, which is weird. It's like, these areas are like relatively small linear regions, so why is the fucking performance so iffy? I mean, it looks good, but... What the hell? Oh, this is a large area, so... We get to sprint faster. Hello.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
God damn. That wolf got fucked up.
figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Well, I don't want to quite check that out just yet. Might be more stuff around.
Stay down. Get him, boy. Get him.
I think it's a lot more useful to have the game automatically command toggle. I think that's better. Not just because I'm forgetting to do it, but some games do offer the AI to attack automatically. I mean, Sid is doing it automatically. And you still get the opportunity to command them, to be fair. Killbug. I wish I could mark stuff on the map, but you can't. Oh, these are not friends.
This might take a while. Another step. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Damn. I'm gonna level up for that too.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
The frames are so tism. It's honestly been the most disappointing part of this game so far. It's just the performance is... It's a bit all over the place. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. You'd hope it was optimized for the console it's running on. It is an exclusive title, after all.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child.
Which means we're gonna ignore them. Look look around for loot and stuff.
Damn it. No one here.
Black blood. Ah, it's valuable. Do I use black blood against necrophages and vampires, perchance? Alright. There's not much around in terms of items to find. Gee, dude, the frames! Oh. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go to the weeping.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Come back here, buddy.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh! The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, It would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. But I was getting bored.
I think we got a boss on our hands. She kind of bad though, so. Hello.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Wait for the attack. No?
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. That'll help. Over here. My wounds, boy. Get him.
Not bad. That was a good fight. It went well for me. Cleric's Medallion. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Alright. Weirite, Sharp Fang, Magicked Ash.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Holy something, isn't it?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it squanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
everybody need, and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
empire's shores, his name will live on
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
We've
Tell
seen
me
this person
something.
before.
Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods, The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Norvend. One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down. I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Right.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
We could try looking for that passage, see if there's anything down there. And then we need to travel back. Where is it? Dead ahead. Or is it below? Might be below. What? No, it... Maybe you can't get back up there. Maybe I'm just insane. Alright, let's head back.
Look what the girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Didn't equip the medallion. Yeah, I wanted to do this. Probably just makes it a little stronger, maybe.
Make it quick. I'm saying Fornian, do you? That it?
Wait.
Fine. I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
I don't know why it told me to come back here when I got all the upgrades I needed.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Oi, how about some light over here?
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Gather info from the villagers. Okay.
And that's all you can remember.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oof, that's expensive. I don't wanna buy item. What is this? 40,000. Idylls of the Empire Orchestrion roll. A tattered slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music. Adds a new. This is just for a song. 40k. You're barking.
fetch a good price. Could never have too many. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Here's what we agreed on. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Sleepy time.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time we're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Take your word for it. Is that all there was here? Lore about wine.
Weep not, my children, for hope is not yet lost.
Come back to me, my darling.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toro. What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
This place is very pretty. Oh! Meteorite.
Just the lady's dead. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy.
I'll tell your lady, you try. Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there. Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! It's over. Get him! There, boy!
Is there anything around here? No.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid,
We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
Alright. Caer Norvant. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned this strategic position along the neutral crystal belt, and now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits.
The land has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Hello.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Damn, she is a baddie.
I serve you, and you alone.
Yes, please.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed
Stuff like this is also things you don't see in Final Fantasy either.
It was a long time ago.
We don't get much lewd stuff.
Yours.
Though hopefully it doesn't get too lewd.
I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into
Alright, we're safe. No boober.
One
Not
of our
yet
sentries
anymore.
has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Ooh.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Why couldn't you use that when we were running through the dark forests? Because that shit was really dark as well. Is it actually going to be a stealth mission? I don't believe this game has stealth mechanics, so...
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the
Uh-huh.
lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. What? Good news, lads.
Your search is over. Keep your distance, boy. Yeah, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him.
So, where to next?
The combat's fun, but it's not all too challenging at this point in the game. Knock on wood.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Okay. Kind of want to go back up there then, because that might be an optional encounter. Oh, it's so indecisive. Hey, fellas.
This might take a while. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
Oh. Damn it.
Thank you, Sid. You know what to do, boy. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
God damn.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Ugh. This is an enemy encounter.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not staying.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Damn, nice. Nice. I should probably take a look at my attributes. 210. Still not really interested in the taunt, to be honest. That might be useful, actually. You can get a bit of damage from that. Might be worth waiting until we get this... we master this dodge, though. That might be better. I assume this lets you charge it up another level. I kind of want to wait for the dodge.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Fire? What is this? Increase the scar. Oh. I think I'm a fan of that.
All this bloody running. After them.
Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear. Certain basic abilities like Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities, can break the guard. Right.
Seems they were expecting us.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh my god. That was fucking dope.
Keep your distance, boy.
That was a parry as well. Damn, that was sick. Fucking hell. Quite the fight.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Boss time, probably.
hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Uh-oh.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh, this fucking anime shit. You'll walk that off.
Finish them.
Oh shit, of course you've got two.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
What's this?
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Toggle! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Not this time. You know what to do. Toggle. Too slow. Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick him, Toggle.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle.
Come on. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
There we go.
You know what to do, boy. My wounds, boy. Get him. A little help. There, boy. Over here. There, boy.
There we go.
You've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Over here. Get him.
Nice. Ooh, wow. These fights are getting fucking more crazy, dude. But they're fun. Clouded Eye.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Is there anything down here? Alright. We got plenty of items. I should be using the tonics more. But I'm handling the fights well enough to where I don't really need them. Should use the items I'm given though. Did I get any? No, I didn't get a piece of equipment for that. Which way is it? Yeah, Torgal doesn't heal much, but it can do it often, so. Which is which? I can go through the doors. I don't want to miss out on content. What's in here then? Meteorite. The favor of fire for heatwave. That's gonna be the same thing, right? By 9%. I often hold on to heatwave in case there's ranged attacks, like magic. So I don't know. Scarlet Cyclone is probably more useful to me generally. I'll just leave it.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies. Right. Who is it? You? You did it.
Get him! Too slow. Sicko, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. There, boy.
We're almost at the summit. Alright, I've got to come back around.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy.
them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Hey.
He's supposed to be dead. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
She better not have flown away.
Can't be far away from her now. Hello? Another Chungus.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Too slow. Get him, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Damn. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. How tall is this tower? When are we gonna fucking bump into her? I mean, I'd like to bump into her in a different way, but that's neither here nor there. The Green Tower.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Almost there.
Finally.
Alright. Oh, fuck me. Look at the space. Yep. I mean, I knew a boss was coming, but...
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my
Wow.
wings.
Literally offering sex.
You know exactly what I want.
Oh!
Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Sick of Torgal! Over here. Get him!
Shit.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Not this time! Get him! Not this time! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Had enough?
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Too slow! Give them all you've got, boy! Keep your distance, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Don't let them get away!
Oh, shit. This is just gonna be our first phase, isn't it? God damn.
I won't ask again.
Music's going crazy.
Dodge this.
Doing Matrix shit. Wow, you fucking cunt. Yeah, you fucked up. You don't do that to the pupper.
Not this time. Too slow.
Come on. Ooh. Dead. Barely touched him, man. This fight's fucking nuts. Ramelfall.
Stay down.
Oh shit.
Don't touch me.
Too slow.
Shit. Wrong button. Same shit again. Ooh, eat shit, bitch. She's half health, man. This shit's no joke.
Shit.
Oh no. Step on me, mommy. Yay! Cut her wings off. I'm loving this shit right now.
Keep your distance, boy.
This fight's still going on, man. Yo, that was sick!
There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Ow. God damn!
My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Not again.
A little help. Get him. There, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
And again.
Too slow.
Oh my fucking Christ. That's the best fight in the game so far, without a doubt. That was insane. Fucking hell, that fight went on forever. In a good way. Like, it was very, very layered. Like, there was a lot going on. Felt like an experience, not a fight. That's good shit, man. Oh, is it gonna get better than that? The Will of Fire, Rising Flames. Increases Rising Flames. Rising Flames will damage. Right, okay. A lot of Wirite and Meteorite. I think my stream's just trying to catch up. Just a second. Yeah, alright. Whew.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh, he's just absorbing her power. Home is someone else entirely. So she has no power now.
Enough of this.
Yeah. You can't do it. It's mine now, bitch. I'm surprised that she's even still able to do it.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What's going on?
What the hell is going on?
That's my question.
Her power, you took it from her.
So Clive is clearly a lot more special than probably anyone else, really. Because it's clear that no one else can do that.
I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
So that's how we're gonna get all of our new abilities.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
This is either gonna be some fucking time travel shit involving either Clive or Joshua, I think. It's gotta be one of... There's a reason they're covering their face, obviously. And it's not just because mysterious. Because they would have just shown their face before. There's something more to that.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. Obelisk. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. It only says a portion, though. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Yes, please. Oh, he pulls people to him! It's Nero's Snatch. He pulls shit towards him. Or pulls himself towards bigger enemies. Iconic feat Deadly Embrace could be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action will also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Right. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time. Nice. Ability cooldown. Cooldown types for iconic abilities are displayed on a corresponding icon. Yeah. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed. So did he have their separate cooldowns then?
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me.
Won't you try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
That shit over there looks like Raya Lucaria. Let's look at them. Gouge. Ooh. Flurry of slashes. Jesus, how long does that go on for? Does a lot of stagger. Dude, that goes on for so long. Summon twin claws that relentlessly tear at a target. Can be used in midair. Good. I assume they can all be used in midair, because it's a wind thing. Perform a rising attack, striking all enemies within range and lifting them from the ground. And can be used in midair, yeah. So that's a launcher. Yeah, this is really good. Garuda channeled. Let's take a look. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. Rook's Gambit. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. And it can be done in midair again. Aerial Blast. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Look at this shit. Look at how nuts all of this is. Kind of want to upgrade this, right? So what does that do exactly upon mastery? More damage, maybe? The timing might be increased? Well, the statistical increase from these are not really that high, and if I'm gonna be jumping between icons constantly, I don't wanna use it. Because what would be the point? Okay. Alright.
Stop there! Where did you two come from? Get him, boy! Get him! Stay down!
I have to hold it.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal!
God damn. That's worth it for the launcher alone. Well, I'll be honest. I think that's a good place to end off, especially with that chaotic boss we just had. We have an entirely new set of abilities now, so I think this is just a good place to end it. This game is insane, man. It's really fucking good. I mean, it has its flaws. The performance is a bit all over the place, very inconsistent. The combat's fun, but I feel it is definitely lacking the same amount of control and depth you would have in Devil May Cry. I know it's sort of like tough comparison because, in my opinion, DMC5 has the best combat system I've ever used, so it's going to be tough to topple that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I also do think it's a bit annoying that it's super linear. But like I said, the game's fun to play. And that boss fight was incredible. It was awesome. Like, it was so much better than I was expecting it to be. So, yeah, I think this is a great place to end off. It's fucking boiling. I need to take a break. So I would assume I'll see you a lot tomorrow. Obviously, if you're watching the VOD, it won't matter. But, yeah. I'll be off. So, see you tomorrow or whenever it is. Peace.